Hello? Let's try this again. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. Okay, and we're back. Okay, let's try this again. Sample project, sweeper, like Minesweeper. Okay, so what? I think this is like, do this... It's so weird, I don't have the Discord overlay enabled. How is that happening? Game overlay. Oh, now it's enabled. Okay. Okay, so re-unenabled it. Must have been like a recent thing. Okay, anyways. Sweeper. Let's look at Sweeper. Oh, it's going to run the ads again. Hello, Drathy. I don't know if this is downloading these. Stall detected. Oh, never mind. Compiling stuff. Scanning for assets. Compiling assets. Downloading. Stall detected again. Oh. Noises. Okay. So here is the editor. How do we tilt? Never mind. Right click to tilt. Middle button to move around. Zoom in and out. Selects. Ooh. Virtual reality now. All right, let's take a look at hierarchy, I guess it's called here. Can we play? I thought this was going to be Minesweeper. Camera is a child of the blue cube, so it moves with it. This is just a spotlight component attached to the cube. Pause. How do we fire? I'm guessing this is like You'd think I would be able to shoot. I don't know what that is. Toggle between play this scene and play this game. See if there's any player cube arm. Materials. What's the difference between these two? I guess this is like a free camera or something. Can't do anything in this window. Assuming there's gonna be like yeah, I wonder how we do the coding stuff. What is that? Shader graph. Hotspot editor. Hey Zangief. No, this is s&box. I somehow changed the camera. I messed with something. The camera now like goes around here. Or is that just because I elongated it? Yeah. Oh, it just okay, never mind. I think it was just like a visual thing. Okay, so where's code? Oh, code. Oh, you don't even, there's no like built-in like editor here? Hmm. Cube controller. I wonder if this is, no, I mean, you must be able to open this in the, oh, maybe not. Okay, there's no built-in code editor. Maybe maybe this is generated somehow. This might actually just like be generated from something we're doing. From like the camera. I don't know. Yeah, it's s&box is basically like Gary's Mod 2, but like a custom engine based on Source 2. Okay. Not really interested in this right now anyways. Documentation. That's probably where we should start, is documentation. Okay, so standalone. So yeah, so they are working on like a standalone export kind of thing, which is pretty cool. Terrain, early development, basic editing. So I guess are we not using editor or sorry, Hammer? Example editor doc. I wonder if you can even use Hammer editor. That's what I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm like was excited about this. To go through some of this stuff. There's a does that say wiki? How to make a game. You want to make a map for Walker. Walker map. This is for those wanting to wanting to map with the least resistance possible. Okay, wanting to. The Walker map template will automatically create a project that targets the Walker game, letting you quickly build a map while instantly having access to a player controller. However, this does not mean the map will be exclusive to the Walker game. Let's see if there's like mapping basics. Okay, so there is a Hammer section. Create new game. New map. Okay, so and this launches Hammer, I guess. I will probably need to download Hammer. It's been a while. Okay, let's create a new project. We're gonna create Walker, just my Walker. Just want to see what this is about. It's all about. I will say it seems to take a really long time to like initialize the projects. All right, so we got a sun and like infinite space. Whoa, that is weird looking. So there's nothing because we haven't defined a map yet. We had a camera in like UI though. Interesting. Hey, Nostalgia. Yes, I'm checking out Sandbox. Okay, so where did it, what did it say? I think I saw it. Where did I see that? Mapping basics. Okay, so in the assets browser. Okay, so this is our, oh, we have like a lot of assets here. I can define in here. Mine doesn't look like this. New world, new map. What do you want to rename new map to? Thing. Do we see thing? Thing is not there. Okay, that's a good start so far. Where did this go? Thing. Okay, it already exists. Okay. I guess I don't understand. Wait, so I don't know. Oh, editor is included with this. Okay. Um why don't we see that if that's loaded? Oh, it's probably not loaded. How do we set, we can run map inside Hammer? That's new to me. I haven't used Hammer in forever. So the UI is like kind of different. Okay, so it's like a controller somewhere. There it is. Well, oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering like how is it going to compile? Fast compile. Oh, okay, we can. So that just goes in here. I'm taking screenshots in Steam. Okay, that's not working. Build. Oh, we have to build it before we can, I guess, run it within. I thought this was gonna run it like in Hammer or something like that. License costs? Nope. Okay, we're gonna build. Okay, now we see something. Obsolete. I wonder if this is because I created. Was there already a map here? I wonder. I guess I just renamed it, right? It might not know this is the one that I want to play. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's because I renamed it properly. It like broke the. So it probably broke like however it's loading it. User error. Ah, gone. Hey, Matthew. I'm a part of one of the larger groups that makes games for s&box. We have a bot automatically at posts. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just checking it out. Very, very new to this. I was interested, I was primarily interested in s&box just because like I have some familiarity with like the Hammer editor from like way back in the day. This is like it's I mean it might as well just be like a brand new program though. So I do want to check out mostly the Hammer though and see if I can actually do something with it. Oh, are they? They're getting rid of Hammer? I feel like that's like a huge that'll be like a huge undertaking to like redo like all this custom. Makes their lives really hard since the editor stuff is mostly done in C sharp. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I mean, it's kind of weird that like it's how much of this is going to be like source 2 by the time they're done with it. Like, is there any point to even being at source at some point? It's very dark under there. See, it's like Hammer. Even like I have no idea what I'm doing, but like even this is like so much easier than like most um mapping editors that I've used recently. Well, not recently, but and I'm not even doing like the I used to use there used to be like a view. There probably is a view somewhere. Duh, duh, duh. But in the actual scene editor. Oh yeah. Polygon tool. How do we stop the polygon? Stop. I mean, it's like a flat thing. Okay. We don't know how that tool works. Displacements. I think you need to actually create like a special thing for that. Oops. Physics tool. Tile editor tool. Need some more light. Objects. Pretty sure this is our light, but it's not updating. Is there a thing we gotta do for that? What is this supposed to be? Post-processing entity. Oh. Seems like we're having issues with that. So environment. And if I recall, this is like where we set like the skybox and like general atmosphere. Where did I just put that? This is just doing all the lights in the scene via dynamic lights. Oh, okay. Oh, is that where I put it? Yeah, so the way that I used to do this, yeah, this is the skybox thing. The way that I used to map, I'm trying to find it. It's a lot easier when you have like multiple views. That wasn't it. Show 3D grid, show 2D grid. How do I get out of this now? This is like the asset editor, which is, I'm not sure how that works. Fast compile. It's a thing. So what exactly did we scenes? The player can carry rigid body objects. They need to be networked. Allow owner to take over to be clear owner orphan mode. Yeah, I created, let me start again here. I was kind of playing around with stuff and I broke things, I think. Okay, let's start a brand new project here. We'll start the walker. We'll just call it, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing, but yeah, I'll try to play. Or I think I tried when I created the project, I tried to play and like nothing really happened. Maybe not though. Let me try. Let me see. Yeah, so I just have an empty, like if I press play right now, it's just like nothing, right? So I have to somehow, I don't know, connect things together. I should probably just follow the tutorial. There was a tutorial, wasn't there? I think there was it somewhere? Was it just like getting started? I don't know. Creating a project. Yeah, it's, some of the stuff is like up really out of date, but I mean that's to be expected. Yeah, when I tried the walker map, game minimal. Here, let's try it. Let's not do this walker thing. Let's just do game minimal. And I'm happy just like fumbling around in the dark for a bit. I just want to kind of play around at this point. Okay, so this is our scene, and it was actually like connected to running the game, which is nice. Unlike the walker thing. It's high quality cube. How do we... Oh. I don't like that that's the undo sound. Can we... Global space. Oh, alt is move like that. Is there like a free move? We can nudge. Nudge is not working. Oh, there. Never mind. It's working. Oh my god. Now we're gaming. So there must be a way to like free move. Yeah, I was looking for it. Let's see. Object move. Oh, there we go. Thank you. And then there's also like snap. We probably want snap. Is that snap? I don't see snap. I don't know if is that like, oh, that's angle snap? I see. Oh, no, it is, these aren't, I mean, this isn't part of the grid, so. Gizmos. So this is basically how we're gonna make maps too, like in the scene editor. Where is our camera? Physics tool. Vertex. This is not like, what is this, a brush? It's a plane. The sky is on fire now. This is an indie smash hit now. I did it. Or she could WASD in here. Let's make a new thing. Let's make particles. Let's make smoke. What else can we do here? 3D object. We got Sprites, text, terrain. Okay, let's make terrain. I don't know what I'm looking at. Just, what is this? It's nothing. It's nothing right now. What can we do with it? Oh, it's really big or something? Total size inches. Don't know about that one. Oh wait, it said that terrain wasn't a thing yet or something. Where did I see that? There's like terrain, early development, basic editing. Okay, so I mean it should work in theory. Empty, miscellaneous, light, spotlight. I don't know if that spotlight's actually doing anything. Radius. For some reason I can't like get like the object anymore. What? Okay, it just started working for some reason. Okay. It's really hard to get like a sense of where this is happening when it's not like real time. Or maybe it's supposed to be real time and just isn't. You'd think like this would shine, right? Like we got to be shining on the blocks now. Oh, it is working. It's just that my the light color. Oh, I see. I screwed up the whole thing because the sun is red. I mean, it doesn't seem very intense. Is it? Oh, maybe it's because the sun would overpower any light. It's probably a thing. Create. Let's try to create a cube and see. See if my theory is correct. Okay, so tool mode. I don't understand the tool mode because it's like I feel like some of the stuff isn't loading in because it's like where are the icons for this? But yeah, I can't. It's like I don't have all the tools all the time, and then it like glitches out. And like yeah, like look at this. I swear some things are not like loading in properly. Let's let's try to restart this or something. I don't know. Can I delete these? I can't just easily delete these. What was I doing? No. All right. Let's see if that did something. The wiki is still like broken here. All right. Well, we're still missing things. Haven't looked at this before. Oh, see, there's stuff here that I can't even see. Widget gallery. Hammer. Okay, so that what's okay, I see. Map view. There's like no map. It's just a scene. Okay. For whatever reason, I can't. Draw gizmos. See, you'd think that I don't know, man. Why can't I edit this? This is just a cube, so like the original. Oh wait. Why does this have? Oh, okay. Wait. Auto render. So this actually has like some components on it, and this has no component. So does Does that mean I can't change like the... Make it a prop. Make it a map instance. It allows you to load a map into the scene. Oh, okay, so that's... Wait, that would be a component? You add... Oh, is that what was going on before? I didn't... I have to add... I'm confused. Wouldn't that be part of... I don't know, like the plane or something like that? So the plane is... Model render... Model... Yeah, I guess that's how you load a map instance. Oops. We can't remove this. Once you add a component, you can't... Oh, never mind. I lied. Hey, Ratha, we making a new game yet? It's a pretty sweet game. That's what we got so far. I don't know how to resize my block. Why? Why can I not resize my block? Dude, let's add an error. There we go. There's got to be a way to like transform easily. Like physics tool simulate rigid's body is an editor. Vertex move. Yeah, like you'd think that this would be the thing, but now I can't select it. So like shift or alt or like... That's duplicate. We don't want that. Hmm. Modify terrain. Object mode. Oh, here we go. Here we go. See, I wish I could... There's... The icons aren't loading. This isn't my fault. Okay, so scale. There we go. Jeez. Okay, so this is rotate. I don't know why I didn't think to like look over on that side. I thought these were all like the tool modes. Okay, so then this is our move. And then that's... Okay, move and then rotate. Scale. There we go. Well, I don't know why I even wanted to do this originally. Okay, let's make this a physics thing. It's gonna like fall and drop on us. Okay, so we're gonna add game, I think. Game, no. I wanna see what gib is though. Physics. This is a collider box. But it doesn't have gravity. We have to make it rigid body. Kind of did a thing. Okay, so E is rotate. I would have not expected E to be rotate. Wait, it's not though. E is not rotating. Scale R? Oh, it is, but I'm so confused. What is move? Move is W. Collider box. The collider box is 50. I wonder if the... It doesn't seem like this changes. You have to do this each time. There's probably a way to sync this up, I would guess. There's gotta be a way to sync this up. Position, rotation, scale. Copy local scale. Paste as size. Let's see. But it needs to also have the everything else center. The center should just probably be zeros, right? So now it should be, that looks right, I think. Although it's like inside that block. I don't know how good their like physics are though. Wait, the size changed. Or no, never mind. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's the collider box. So yeah, that does not look right. There's got to be a way to make that like to sync that up. Okay. Anyways, the whole reason I wanted to do this. Do I still have my spotlight? My spotlight that for some reason I can't see anymore. I think it was like a view thing. Yeah. I wanted to draw okay, we got a second plane here. The plane is now oh wow. I don't like that noise. That no. That can't that can't be the noise. We can't. That's not allowed. I know, right? It's so loud too. I guess terrain? No, I tried making terrain, it didn't work. Okay, let's make another cube. Now that I know how to manipulate said cube. But now, okay, never mind. Okay, so E. Why is E rotate sometimes, but I'm so confused. Okay, now we got a shadow. So now our spotlight should work? Question mark? Our spotlight works, okay. There we go. Okay, it was because of the sun I was like fighting with it. What else fun can we do here? What kind of models do we got? We got a plane. Oh, that kind of plane. Sphere. That acts like a square. So I wonder if there's that's a rigid body. Physics. Oh, we have to. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I did the wrong thing. We have to make it a collider sphere. It's working. No, don't fall off. Oh no. Okay. I wish my tools would show properly, but okay, what do we want to do next here? Let's actually like launch the game thingy. That's definitely me. Oh my god. Yes. Is this just random? So you have like a human version of yourself and then like a sausage version of yourself? Whoa. What is going on? And it changes for them to them both. Now I'm like a NPC from Cyberpunk. There we go. I still have my eyelashes. Where do you do eyelashes? There's little, what is this, like a Jack Sparrow? Yeah. It doesn't apply to this guy though. The movement is very weird. You move faster going side to side than you do forward. I don't know. Something weird going on with that. What's with games not allowing you to remove anti-aliasing? Respawn. So there's like there's maps and then there's like games, and like maps all, well, that's just like the starting thing. And it like breaks if you try to do anything. Clearly a demo. Is there a respawn, do you think? So I wonder how they differentiate between, what is a map versus a game? There's also multiplayer things. There's RP. Dark RP. I wish the sound wouldn't cut out like that. Wonder if this needs okay. It's got bots. Why is it so loud? I turned down the audio. Oh, it's got its own audio? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Is this just like free-for-all? Are we on teams? It's so laggy. Well, it's so laggy. Finally died. So loud still. Put on retro mode. That is very retro mode. It's somehow less FPS in this mode. Oh, we can actually can actually dig and build. I turned it down more, didn't I? Anyways. So it's kind of interesting that like each game has its own like completely like unique settings. Sorry, these are all network games. Find a game. Okay, no service. I have to create my own. So these settings are completely unique, although like the audio. Maybe this one. That's so laggy. That seems pretty loud. I was gonna say it might like take on whatever whatever settings the main game has. Oh, they remade that sound. That's funny. This is what we call a lag creator. I can't even quit. Quit. It won't quit. Rendered in web browser? No. This is a standalone application. See, I don't know what the difference between the map and game is. How do we... Because it seems like each map has its own coding as well. I don't like the crackle. Oh, is it? See, like, this is a map, but, like, this is all custom. I wonder... Oh, this is like a... How do I do it? How do I quit that? Oh, it's not loaded. See, this must have its own audio. I'm supposed to kill these? They have so much health. They're healing. Oh no. Oh, I see. Oh, well. Can they... Haha. Okay, we got some stuff. So, okay, I think I get it. So this is... I don't know, actually. Let's exit for a second. Okay, so this uses the... Okay, so I guess your game can use its own UI or your own settings, or it can... Oh, maybe because this is a map, it uses just like the game, like sandboxes stuff. I don't know. See, this is different. So it must use its own still. Anyways. Okay, so... What did I play? I played this, did I not? This Forest 2 dungeon? So... I'm guessing you can make a map for a game. And like these are all maps for like certain games. How can you tell though? You can't even tell. This is what I played, is it not? Yeah, this is what I played. So this is just loading, it's not loading whatever this is. Okay. So I think I understand that now. Yeah, I know, right? I was out when you were away, I was also complaining about that. Specifically there. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Engine folder, new project. You want to make a map or a model. My map. Graphy map. In the meantime, we can kind of maybe like learn a little bit more about this whole thing. Yeah, so Sandbox has a really interesting like monetization model. Basically, you can buy cosmetics in the game, and the proceeds of the cosmetics goes to the game creators. And like the more people you play, the more people play your game, the more of that more of that money you get. Pretty cool. So this is March. We added animated decals, audio occlusion, depot. So we're just making a map thing. Terrain tools that I couldn't figure out how to use. Think about open source code. Obviously, we can't open source Valve's code, but we can open our C# code. Maybe I should be running on the nightly builds or something like that. Because like I'm having issues with the editor because I don't have icons in my editor for some reason. Yeah, this was what I was talking about, the play fun. If you make a game or map and people play it, we'll give you some money. So this is where they're talking about doing their own map editor thing. So are these objects that they're using? I did, yeah, I did. I actually verified the files and everything. Yeah, it's weird. Conceptually, this is a little like what Roblox does. Yeah, kind of something like that. The cool thing about this is eventually they're allowing like a standalone export. So this is kind of like it's like somewhere in the middle of like a full game engine and like a engine within an engine or a game maker within an engine because this runs on source 2, so it's like a layer on top of source 2, and it looks like they're remaking the map editor instead of using hammer. Oh. I don't know if that's the one that you've mentioned to me before. What's going on there? Anyways, um, okay, so this if I play this, did I start? How did I do this? Okay, wait. Minimal scene. Enable publishing. It's published. I can't remember what to. Oh, right. I was gonna. Okay, so if we create, if we go new. Wait, if we go in assets and we create new map, and this is like the base map thing. And if we press play, we're still gonna. Oops. Still gonna do this. But if we go to our scene and then make this a map instance, what does that say? It's not compiled. Okay, so we have to compile it first. I have no idea. I know nothing about Roblox. Okay, so now the plane is my instance of my map, but it doesn't actually it it doesn't work, I guess. Enable collision. Use map from launch. Oh, there we go. So I think this is like it doesn't, this is not what we want to do with this. This is not how you're supposed to do this. So this is just if you wanted to make like an object in Hammer, you could like put it into the game as like a object, not, it doesn't actually use it. I mean, that makes sense. I just was kind of interested in what that meant. Okay. Okay, so we have a map. So how, let's follow along with one of these things. Map instance component. First, you want to create a new game object. Create empty. And it wanted a map instance? I guess it is kind of like how I was doing it. Just not on the plane. Yeah, but that's the same thing, right? Like, it doesn't, that's not what I want. Use a basic FPS controller, yeah. Oh, I actually have to publish the map. I think this is way too, this is like way too early at the moment. Supposedly they're getting rid of, the reason why I wanted to check this out is because it used the Hammer editor, and I was like kind of a fan of the Hammer editor. But supposedly they're not going to be using it anymore. So I don't know. I don't know. That was like most of the appeal for me. So wait, it's what game mode in open either walker, scene box or walker. So You can't actually play. I think I'm understanding how this works now. A little bit more. So, Walker. Select map. So it actually has to be like published. These are all of the things in one. I feel like this is not, I mean, this is not the right one. It is from Face Punch though. What was the other one? Scene something? How about like, is there like a Face Punch? Walker is there. Actually, what did that say? This is by, okay, scene box is by another person. So it's 2. And then you would, oh, it's called a construct. That makes sense. Oh, maybe, I think you load it and then you get to choose, maybe. So this is basically Gary's mod in Sandbox. And this is what I launched previously, I think. So if we go in here and select, I don't know, macro data refinement, yes, let's play that one. I've been watching Severance. Perfect. Did they stop selling Gary's mod for a while? I don't know. I don't know the lore with that. So yeah, this is the Walker. So I'm guessing this is done in Hammer Editor. Okay, so let's try to do this. Let's try to make a map that we can run in the game, I guess, using Walker. That's our goal right now. Front rooms, yeah. Okay, new project. Walker. Walking Walker. And we basically, is that running? Or is that, okay, that right? I understand the mapping thing, but how would you make a map for another game mode? Are they all just like intercompatible somehow? There must be like unique like objects and stuff. So let's see. Early development was done in Unreal Engine 4. Will we be able to mount games like we can in Gary's mod? Mounting other games is neither possible or planned. This isn't Hammer Editor. Yeah. This thing is a little bit out of date too, though, so I don't know if what I was reading there is still true. Coding. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about coding as of yet, but Hammer API. So you can control Hammer stuff. Playing guides. Okay, anyways. All right, so now we're gonna create. Wait a second. How do we? Oh, maybe you can publish just the map or something. Walking Walker. Okay, so another thing with the Hammer editor here, I wanted to see, there's gotta be a way to see like the 2D view. Windows. I guess, I don't know, there's... Hmm, I don't know. I don't know. It's cool that it like remembers the size. Yeah, I guess there's no 2D view anymore. Which is a little... I kind of like the 2D view. I guess this works too. It's just like a little bit more it's going to be super time consuming for like smaller, more intricate things. I guess you can kind of see like this. You can kind of, I mean, if you're using a grid, fine, I guess. But like this would have been much easier with 2D. Okay, so how do we select edges, select vertices? Faces. See, this kind of thing is so much easier in the 2D editor. There's got to be a thing. There's got to be a way. Hammer editor 2D view. Not seeing anything. Okay, so let's try. We wanted to dissolve this edge. Vertices. Can we move? Okay, we can do that. What happened there? Why did those get... Why did that get modified? Oh, I'm not... See, this is why we need... 2D. So yeah, how did these get changed? So how do we end this? That's so weird. Is it there even? Not there. I don't know how to use these tools. Okay, you'd think at this point I would be able to like create it and then like extrude it after. But how do oh, it actually worked that time. Never mind. Okay, so this is the face we want to. It doesn't have any. Can we change stuff here? You'd think there would be like XY heights somewhere. Oh, there is. Okay, so here. Actually, it's not. It's not what we want. Thickness? Thicken? Okay, we thickened it. There's got to be a better way to do that whole thing. Oh, there, I did make it. It's down there. Come back. What? How did this happen again? Wait, there's. Okay, I thought that was a gap. It's like I have snapping on. How is this happening? Okay, this might have been my fault. See, I need 2D. There is some tutorials, but supposedly they're not very good right now. Okay, for some reason this I don't understand how this got unsnapped from like the grid. I'm using a grid. How is it? This used to be so easy. Um, what I'm talking about, by the way, when I say like 2D, is that this is what Hammer used to look like. We had a 3D view, and then we had a 2D view that showed every axis, and it was like very easy to like move stuff around. I mean, this has got to be still a thing. This is like infinitely better. But this is like the olden days.
Hello guys, this is my
Oh wait, he has a. Is that a 2D view? I don't know what that is. It doesn't seem to change. What was that? Okay, he's tweaking the grid size. Okay, let me. Okay, oh, there's a grid here. There's snap. Enable snapping. Snapping is enabled. Vertex snapping. Okay, that's probably why I mess with things. Okay, let's try this again with vertex snapping on. Okay, he pointed out there's like some stuff down here. Okay, so let's try this again. But yeah, he also had like a view down here. And I don't have one of those. Because this is like the asset browser from s&box. This is like a custom version of Hammer, I'm pretty sure. See, it's bigger. I don't know how that's possible. Did I? Wait, is this part of the grid? No, that's part of the grid. Okay, that is 100%. Maybe, oh, maybe this. No, it wouldn't do anything. Okay. It's so this the original thing, the height is different. That's what was going on. I understand now. It followed it like X and Y, but not Z. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I thought, I guess I just kind of assumed it was following the grid. Okay. So with this, we can select the edge. What am I doing? Okay, cool. We can actually use the arrow keys. We love to see it. So I guess that's what you normally would do. Just use arrow keys for stuff like this. And then if we want to translate, okay, this, we're gonna so these are, what are these? These are not, these are materials. Okay. Actually, I just wanted textures. How do we do textures? Texture projection tool. No. Why did that move back that way though? Okay, it's back. It's back. Where's our texture tool? I honestly don't know. Does he go over textures in this one? Add assets. Source to hammer texture. Oh, do we use like blend materials now? Is that how we do textures now? Okay, so you select the material. Wait, where are you going? Blend, okay. Blend painting tool. That's not actually selecting the textures. Do you need to put your own textures in? You might need to, I guess it doesn't have any base textures. Unless you like import them in. Is that like a thing? That's probably a thing. Where is core textures? I think we're in a filter of some kind. It's like all of these are empty. Maybe I'm still like in the wrong, but
that supports blending. Open the material browser and search for blend. If a material in the browser has a stripe like the ones here, then it's probably a blend texture. The stripe shows you what the second.
yeah, I feel like I'm missing like textures.
Welcome to CS2's hammer. To apply a material, first select the material in the material browser. Click the Browse button in the Active Material panel Then search for your material and double-click on it. There are a number of ways to apply the selected texture. When in face select,
Oh, do I have to face select?
Alternatively, you can select a face and press Shift-T to apply the selected material. To select a material that's already in the map or object mode, you can drag the material from the active material panel onto the mesh to apply the material.
So materials are textures. They're like one and the same. Now it's a monolith. Okay, I understand now. What's happening? What's going on? Stop. It's so laggy. It's like crashing my computer. Hello? Hello? I'm trying to open Task Manager. Anybody can hear me? Okay. I was finally able to select it in Task Manager. My computer was like I could not do anything. I'm very surprised that the stream was still going. My computer is completely unresponsive. Okay, so that happened. I don't know what I did. I guess like I just lost my whole map. Probably. I guess I didn't like that material. What now? Looks like it still exists. Oh, it did not shut down correctly. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much. That's a great crash. That's a great crash saver. Very useful. I couldn't even. I didn't even have a chance to look at CPU because I just wanted to close it as fast as possible. Okay, let's work what we're working on, or let's try to figure out this materials thing. Okay, so there's got to be some. Okay, now I'm out of the filter. I can see like more stuff here now, which is great. Not sure what that is. It's a rough metal. Whoa. Oh no, it's happening again. Okay, I can't use. Ah, I hate the everything. I can't use materials. It like crashes the editor in my stream. Here we go, task manager again. Oh wait, is it working? Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, it's okay now. We're back. Okay, so that's what that texture looks like. Okay, so materials are texture. They're like baked into the same thing. If we look at okay, so we have a color, a tint okay, so we can do all of this stuff. Okay, this I understand this now. Or not. Help. Help. Okay, it's something about it doesn't like when I do anything with materials. I have no idea, Ratha. This isn't gonna work if it's gonna like crash my stream if I like mess with textures. Let's see. This is my beautiful map. I love it. So this is all just garbage data. What is this? Okay, I'm saving it. Yes. Okay. Is that the same? Okay. Maybe it's because it was it was like the crash handler thing. Okay, so let's build. How do we build again? Build. Okay, so this is a thing. What is the thing that we need to... So this will upload it to the game. We have to create a new organization. What's going on with my hair? If you publish an add-on or a map or anything else, you have to have an organization to put them in. You'll be able to invite other people to your organization and they can work on stuff with you. What do we call it? Unlock. I'm a good guy. Okay, I created it and okay, it automatically linked it. That's cool. I don't want to make it public. It didn't even, did it even ask me? Okay, it's hidden. Okay, so now supposedly, if I understand everything correctly. Uh, oh wait, this is oh no, it was open multiple times. If that was, maybe that was the issue? I don't know. Got a console. Okay, so we want to open Walker, and we're going to I wonder if won't show up in the search results unless the searcher is a member of this org. Hmm. Wonder how I see it. Should be able to see it, you'd think. Unless it doesn't know I'm like part of... Oh, there we go. Wake... Oh my god. That's why I couldn't find it. I called it Waking Walker. I was putting in Walking Walker. Wait, I did also put in Walker. It's nothing found for Walker. Okay. So this will automatically use Walker. Okay. Oh my god, here we go. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Yeah, I did not expect that. Alright, so that's that's it. Okay, so what do we think about this whole thing? Do I just like play all these games now? See like what's possible right now? I mean, it seems pretty varied, the stuff that you can actually code here. think the problem with this is like there's no resource, or there's so little resources for this, so you're kind of like on your own. What's happening here? Hello? Am I supposed to be seeing stuff? Did I have to? Hmm. Not sure. Let's try again. Okay, so this is clearly broken. Wait, is this like not like a highly rated thing? Popular week. Okay, maybe that's like nothing. This this reminds me of something. I mean, this reminds me of a lot of things, but oh wow, like Kung Fu Ragdoll or whatever that game, Ragdoll Kung Fu Ragdoll, one of those ones. Just prop hunt. I like how you can have like the video. This one doesn't have videos. That's how you get like your marketing down. You have to have a video on each of these, or images at least. Hey, Dark Lancers, yo, hop on Fort Wars. This seems really crap. Hemibon. I'm just taking a look at what's on here. Dust 2, just Dust 2. That's it. It's just Dust 2. Poop emoji needs work. So like if you load a map, okay, it says Walker here. So what is that one I played before? These are all using Walker. I swear I loaded one of these. Okay, and then you can select. See, that's crazy that you can use a different. Only works at Fort Wars. That's what Darkland Servers was talking about. Yeah, we have to play Fort Wars. Wars. I can spell. Wow, that is loud. I wish it like inherited the sound. Or it looks like it kind of did. I don't know. I'm still confused about the that. Not sure exactly what I clicked on. Like, am I loading assets to see servers? Oh. What? That is so loud. I can't get out of the thing. It's stuck in the thing. Okay, there we go. Why is it? Why am I getting stuck? Oh, didn't mean to click that. It's like getting stuck in the UI. Did somebody already take it? There's so much stuttering. It's like everything I do, there's like stuttering. Oh, you're in the stream. Yeah, I'm. It's not. It's not like unique to this at all. It's just weird that there's like so much stuttering. Oh, this is the grav gun. Can I? Oh, and we can shoot it. Oh, that's cool. I can like. Can you actually like soccer ball it right into the cap point? Where is the cap point? Is this the cap point? Where did it go now? Oh, you just hold it? Okay. There's no cap. I like the rolling. That's satisfying. The fun meta of this game would be like you would create like some kind of crazy like maze with like the props, and like you would like go into it and like I don't know. Here, let's try it. Let's try my strat. So I played a game back in the day in like Source called Source Forts. It's kind of similar to this idea. There was no like classes, or maybe there was classes. Can we? So you have like you don't have like ultimate control with these. Oh, it was inspired by Source Force? Okay. Yeah, I used to play that back in the day. But there was in Source Force there was like capping, right? Pretty sure. Oh, I see. Ooh. What if I'm stuck in one? Kill in console. No command kill. I don't know. We're screwed. Impulse 101. Oh, it's over. Oh, we can physics these. Can we physics the one that we're in? Oh. That worked. I'm not gonna have enough time to build my ultimate fortress. Oh, can you break the can you break the? What is that? Oh, you can. You can just break this. Can you break these? Okay, you can just break this stuff. Okay. This is how we win. We just hide. This was what I was trying to... Oh. I mean, it glows. It glows like crazy, so... No. Oh, okay. Somebody finally spotted me. I don't care about that guy right now. Oh, he's trying to go in my Fortress of Solitude. What? What happened? What? Oh, you threw it at me, I think. No, he's gonna win. You guys. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, new strat. Just like bunny hop around. Oh. I'm shooting it instead of holding it. Somebody has like a shotgun. Rip. No, get away. Shh, don't do it. Don't make that noise. It's happening. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Let's go. Let's freaking go right now. Thanks, Darkland servers. Can you answer some questions? About s&box that I have. So these all launch and Walker. So say if I wanted to, could I make a map for your game? How does like the how does that work exactly? I understand like I'm like because I created a map and I made it in Walker or for Walker, and so like when I load it, it's for Walker. But say like I wanted to make a map for your game, how would we go about doing that? I'm just not. I don't understand like that process, I guess. Grab a drink. This took a really long time to load. And it crashed, I think. If you publish your map to the cloud, you can monetize it and add it to our game, and you'll get paid every time someone plays on it. Oh, so even the mappers of a game. So how does? Whoa! It is so laggy. You have no idea how laggy this is. um, I don't have like any options. Okay, I'm just not gonna play that right now. Are we back? I don't think we're back. Let's just quit the game for a second so I can talk to Darklands here. I have no options. I have no graphic options as far as I know. Okay, um so if somebody plays somebody's map, does the game does the mapper and the game maker get money, or does just the mapper? As long as the map is made in Hammer as a normal map instance to be used in the scene. Both the game makes more though. Okay. Yeah. Um so if I were to say I wanted to make a map for your game. Gotcha. Um how would that work? I assume an add-on is how I would start that process. Oh, it's not an add-on? Here, I'll just follow. Just do a minimal. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do that. Or did I? Maybe I did. Wait, what's happening? Because I've already played with that. Okay, let's start new. Real test. All right, gotcha. Yeah, I've only I tried this minimal thing and played around with like the physics and stuff like that. And then I created a walker thing and played with that in the game. That's what I've done so far. But why is there why do we have two open? Why do we have so many open? I'm confused. These are both the same instances as far as I can see. Oh, I think it was trying to. Okay, never mind. You can publish a map from any project, really. Okay, so we're gonna create a new map. Mappy map. And so how would I know which like objects to use like for your game though, right? Yeah, I probably double clicked it. Like I assume for your game you'd have like custom like stuff, right? Like custom objects and entities and stuff like that. Like how would I know about that? Can I like somehow download like the maps that are like available? Okay, so it's up to the game to know what to do with like a map. It's not like up to the mapper. It's all just like from like a mapping standpoint, it's like generalized, is what you're saying. Everything is done like on the game side. Okay, I think I kind of understand that. I mean, I feel like that wouldn't work like at scale, but I guess it like does. I don't know. I mean, it does seem to work. So how am I still making? How did I make this off of the grid? I have. Oh, I don't have vertex snapping on. Is that why? That might have been why. Ever mapped or modded Quake? No, but I've mapped and modded Half-Life and like a million of the source games. I made like custom maps for. See, in the way that it worked, like back in the source days, like gold source days, you would download like a, what was it? Was it like a prefab kit or something for the mod? And so you'd have a bunch of custom entities in Hammer. And that's kind of like how I was like thinking it would kind of work. And I guess like that is not how it works. I guess every game just uses the same generic things, and it's up to the game to know like what to do with those. You can set up your game to be opened with any map, but we decided against that since it's too easy for people to load broken maps. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being an issue too, right? Remaking the thing that I had before my thing crashed. So we select the edge and then do this. Don't like what you did there. Don't like it. Whoa, what the heck? Oh yeah, so which, okay. It was, not sure why I did that. What does red mean? We don't like red or we like red? We don't like red. So why did it go lower? I'm confused. Is this like somehow... Yeah, it's like inside. How am I doing this? Why is snapping not working? How is this possible? What? That is not where I wanted that. This is why I like 2D view. Why? Okay, it's this one that's the problem. Or it's not. It's not a problem. Sorry, I mean I was speaking I was kind of speaking in hypotheticals to Darkland. I don't know. I probably won't make a map. I'm just kind of playing around right now. I'm not like super serious about this. Okay, so see why can't we set this down to this point? I'm confused. Why can't we do this? Why is this illegal? I just did it here. Yeah, you can set the grid size. So there's right now it's 64. But you would think I would be able to put that right. I guess we can't. I guess can I just delete these points? No. Can we join 2 points together? And can we like join these now? Oh wait, connect, merge. Weld. It's cursed. It's cursed. Get rid of it. Okay. Perfect. Move edge down instead of the vertices. I tried that too. That's what I tried originally. I love the original edit, the hammer editor, the gold source one. This Hemi Bond, you weren't here originally, but this is my experience of using the hammer editor. Like this. This is the view that I want. I want the 2D views. There's got to be a way to do it in this. I just don't know how. Oops. I don't think so. I don't think you can have the 2D views. At least not in this sandbox version of the program. Yeah, I looked like there's... We have like the views and then map. It's see there's a 2D grid. I don't know. That's like nothing. Windows. I don't know. I tried to look for it, but I couldn't find it. Top right where it says full bright. Top right. Toggle grid navigation preview. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so thank you so much. How did I not see that? There's this is it's like the editor overload thing. It's like there's so many tools that you just like somehow miss things. So what is that? Single view. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna be cooking. Now we're cooking. Thank you, Darkland. Thank you, Hemibon. Okay, so we got a 2D top. Side. Yeah, I was having crashing issues before, so this will definitely help with that probably. Okay, so now we can select a edge. Actually, I have to select that edge. And now that we do that, we can move. Oh, can we not do things from here? Or I guess I wasn't on. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking now. I don't know why that skewed weird at first. We'll take it. I mean, it's the 3D view is still like oh, the grid at some point got set to 32. We don't like that. We don't like that. Is everything on grid? Okay, everything is on grid. We're okay. It's the 3D. I do. It is still useful for like certain things. Just like quickly like drawing out stuff. I don't know. Every time I see somebody mapping with it, it's like they don't use the 2D views. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. And like it automatically doing the height thing is really cool. Edge. Need like a surprise I was able to find that. So we press 5 for that. Okay, so 2, 1 through 6. The shortcuts for that. Okay, we're gonna start getting fancy now. Wait, I should save. Is there like entity tool? I assume these are like a different kind of asset. Oops. So we can do like can actually get it to show the lighting a little bit. Oh, you can do ray trace lighting. Oh god. I mean, that's cool, I guess, that it offers that. There's like tons of different options here too. How do I make this brighter? 100. Range. So why can't we move it from, okay, never mind. Getting fancy. Is there like, I wonder if there's like block makers, or block makers, stair makers. I think one of
The
those.
entire material that's already right square bracket. This
Hello guys.
I think they were showing something like that here. Or they're using arches. How do we do arches? I'll make an arch. So we take a block. See what he does.
And I delete them by pressing delete. Now I have this open edge again, and by pressing Y I can enable the arch tool.
Steps.
And this can only be used on an open edge. On the top you have one slider which lengthens or shortens the handles. I want to keep my handles 16 units wide, and this left bar allows you to change the arch itself. So I like that one. And
That seems pretty advanced. I don't know. No, we don't want that. Why can't we delete? We have to select and then delete the thing we just made. Where are we? Let's do this from top. Making stuff in the top, it will always be probably the better workflow here. Okay, so I think he wanted to remove this face. Is that right? And then we select the edges. We press Y, he said. Pro mapper right here. And then we probably connect. Nope. We probably merge. Nope. We probably fill hole. Looks good. So I think we can make stairs somehow with that too. Let's just see. Quick stairs.
Hey, it's Earth Castle. Today I'll be showing you how to make stairs in Hammer. Here we have two map, the floor and an elevated level. How do we get
It's like
between them?
copyrighted music in the background.
First, the biggest do this until you reach the height of the elevated level. So if you want a tutorial on that, this. Then cut diagonally. This brush acts as an invisible ramp that smooths.
Let's just talk about making clips, which yeah. I was hoping there'd be like a way to do this like I don't know, like some better way to do that nowadays. Just want me to do it manually. Fine. Oh shit, is there a paste in place? Oh, here. We can start at the center of the original and then we offset it. By 64. Did I make okay. Okay, so 10. So we offset the Y by 64. And we offset the Z by 64. Oh, here we go. I just figured it out myself. And then we also have to, I guess we can't actually change the height of it though. That's okay. That's fine. Doesn't matter. The thing about mapping is like I like mapping, but like how long did this take me to like just make this? Mapping is like so time consuming. I remember spending like hundreds of hours on like every map, like some of the more detailed ones that I did. I mean, I kind of know how to use the tools a little bit. Oh, I messed something up. Hmm. Supposed to use my 2D views. See, this thing that I pasted, it didn't align to the grid. Are you telling me that things you paste aren't aligned to the grid? That? Are you kidding me? That's weird. You have to like make sure you move it. There's got to be an option for that. I guess you can pay special. Yeah, I'm a web developer. Okay, so we delete face. We select both edges. So Y. Wait, that didn't work for some reason. Y. Okay, there we go. Do that, and then what was it? It was fill hole? Seems like we'd probably want like way more faces on that for it to do it legit. Oops. Okay, so you have to like undo all this every time. Oh wait, it had actually a way to change that. It says never mind. There is an option for that. I lied. After pasting, surely can you get that's what I had to do, but it seems weird that it doesn't like start on the grid like pasted. Like that is very strange to me. At least have like an option. I don't think that's an option anywhere. It's hard to know though. How big is the player? I think is it 64? Or if this is an issue of like there can be multiple grids and you just need to highlight everything and make the same global grid. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if there's like a. Oh, it goes to sandbox. It's not helpful. So what were all the properties in here? I wonder if these are actually like used, all these properties. Our sky color is going to be like a bluey kind of thing. We don't have colored lighting support in here though, looks like. Skybox tint. What was this again? Light probe volume. Yeah, I don't know some of these entities. Where's that entity place again? This thing, entities. Prop static. And then I wonder if we can. That worked. What does that look like in 2D mode? Oh wow, it even it shows. See, look at this issue. So it okay, so hmm. There's probably a way to set it to the next, like the floor. See, this is the problem. Like, you can only get like. I wanted to snap to the from the bottom, not from the top. It's probably like a thing, but you'd think, anyways. But like, I see games all the time where like things are just like floating above the ground, so I feel like this might. Maybe, yeah. Let's see. Shift is copy. That's to remove. So if you hold down control, you can not put it on the grid. But another way to do it is to just do that, but then it goes in the ground, which is, that's like infuriating too. It's like, why would we want that to be the, why would you ever want that? I'm trying to think of it, like, why would you ever want it to go in the middle on the surface? It's so stupid. There's a lot of like default props though. Skibbity toilet. Oh my god. No. No. See, this puts it on the ground. Okay, wait. So when you transform it, it aligns it to the ground. But if you move it, then it's ruined forever. So there's got to be a way to lift material under cursor. Oh, never. I see. I see what it. That is not what I thought. Well, I think it's because the snapping is so bad in map editors probably. Everybody's using hammer. I don't know. I don't know. There's probably a way around this. I just don't know. Oh, you can actually can stretch it out. Does it stretch the texture when you do that? Are we stretching the texture? Oh, we are. Okay. And the Source 2 engine snap to floor functionality allows you to precisely align objects with the surface. You can achieve this by holding the shift key, then dragging the object's vertex. Object's vertex. See, this is an entity though. I mean, this one goes on the ground because it's like a exact height. Okay, so maybe that's why this one works so nicely. No, actually, wait a second. This is not snapping. This is snapping to the bottom. Is it like object specific? What's something that, I don't know. I had couch, right? It was the couch. See, this one goes to the top. So it is point entities are placed according. Yeah, so there's like an origin set on these, right? The origin. Okay, so these, yeah, these have origins applied. Okay, so whoever made this prop set the origin to be at the top for some reason instead of the bottom, because when you make a couch, you definitely want it like above the floor, right? So to fix this, we would mess with the origin, but we would never be able to get it exact. Never be able. We have to zoom in so far. Oh, no, we can't get it. We can't even get it on the ground, even if we really wanted to. That would do it. I think, yeah. If we zero it out. That's only because that's only like that's only useful because we know that this is 0, right? If we wanted to do that like anywhere on any other surface, it's not going to be as trivial. Will it snap now? That's a good question. No. It does not. Oh, interesting. Was I able to... No, this is still in the ground, technically. But that, when I slid it around, it snapped back up. Interesting. Okay, are we gonna let's play the map. We have to build. Is there a fast way to do it? Is there a oops? I don't even remember how do we do that again? Build map. F9. Fast compile. We'll do full build. Hey, Kent. This is a Hammer editor. Source 2 Hammer editor. But I'll show you the game engine after this. Okay, so now how did we... I can't remember how we did this. We published this map. And then we load it, right? We don't even have to assign it a thing. So we're gonna publish this. Include source files, or I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so it's got our couch in there. Are you closing or not? I don't even remember what project that was in. Doesn't really matter, I guess, though. Okay, so this map should be a little bit more advanced than our last one. So this is interesting, knowing that like it's up to the game to do whatever they want with the map. We can look for a game that will like just allow you to like load anything. See, that has a select map. So I guess like when you make... Let's see. What is this considered? Map select? Is that what we're looking for? Pretty sure. Okay, so you can't search for tags. Okay. Do we see it here so we can click it? Hmm. It might not actually show it on some of these. Like, maybe if we do this, we can select something local or something published. So yeah, so this has a map select in it, but it doesn't show that you can select. Okay, so that's interesting. Oh, why is it showing my hammer? Oh, I guess this one did too. I just didn't realize. Oh. I do have a spawn point. Okay, it doesn't like my spawn point. Okay, we'll just try Walker. Hey. Where's my what? Is it not considered a Walker thing? Hmm. Let's see if I can like change anything, any properties in the map or something like that. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe I don't have the yeah. Because again, we know that the map gets to decide what to do, right? Why? Yeah, I don't know why my new one is not showing here. Let's try s&box. Yeah, it's weird that it shows here, but not for Walker. Yeah, it seems like my spawn point is like not in a good spot. Wait, let's see. Wait, let's see if my other one works. Huh. That I can't explain that. The spawns are in the same spot as far as I know. Oh, did I forget to... I think I actually forgot to, I think I know what happened. So for my assets, I don't actually have the build. I also did full compile instead of fast. Okay, so now, okay, I think this is the problem. I didn't have the VPK because I guess you have to fast compile to do the VPK. I'm confused. I guess because it does its own stuff in the engine. Okay. I think okay. So now we can publish. And so it's adding them. It's adding the I basically published it without the actual map file. So that would probably be the issue there. So Walker must know to, I don't know. But why did the other ones let me and Walker didn't? Hmm. No, these are hidden. You actually have to go in their web interface to actually release it for real, and you have to fill out like a bunch of stuff. The spam is an issue because you're, I mean, this is a developer preview, right? So like only certain people are allowed in, or maybe anybody's allowed in. I don't know. Did you guys try to click that link? See if you were like, I'm guessing they're probably like filtering something. As far as I know, there isn't. No. You actually have to like look up your organization name. It was updated just now. So this is, it says Walker, so that's like the default. So we can just launch it with Walker in mind. Okay, here we go. Does that lighting look blue? Doesn't look that blue. We got our couch that is fully aligned to the bottom of the floor. The scale is way bigger than I'd imagine. Oh, this is like a surf. I made like a surf. We've got a surf map. These are not going to be jumpable. Okay, so we definitely don't want our snaps to be at 64. This is a scary tunnel. This is where the dragons are. Okay, so now I should be able to actually play this in like a different game. So we search map selects. Huh? Was it 2 words? I'm confused. Or, oh right, I had to actually click it in here. I forgot. So I wonder what this game mode, does it just like spawn zombies? That's kind of like a cool way to do it, I guess. Because you have the game just like do whatever it wants with the map that you put in. Oh, I see a zombie. So it probably has like a... Oh, I see that. I see the blue tint now. Wow, that is so loud. I wish that it would inherit... It's the global volume. What is... It just doesn't care what the global volume is? It's the loudest it can ever be. So in this case, there is probably like a special entity, and this is probably 00. So if you don't have that entity, see, that's the thing. Like you don't know. So you'd have to go, like every game would have like some kind of wiki or something like that where you'd know. Oh, I was able to get up that in this mode, but not Walker. And sorry, Hemabon, to answer your question, yes. Yes, card trick. Worst Walker. Worst Walker is a bad game mode with some sandbox elements. Yeah, actually, let's see, let's test our theory there. Which one of these is like... It says, oh, you can have achievements in your game mode. That's kind of cool. So this is where you get the textures and SFX. Oh, but this one, you specifically need this type of map. Whatever that map is. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So now I should be able to play this. So now I got no sound. So that was like the thing I was doing was like a global sound thing or something. I don't understand the sound system in this. It's like sometimes it inherits it, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's its own UI. There was a way to add bots, I think, too. Wait, do I hear things? I'm hearing things. Hey, Schmelerik. Oh, it's just me landing. It's like some weird delay going on. Oh, it see this game mode automatically knows where like the bottom of the map is, based on like it probably calculates like you know, the lowest vertex or something, object. It said that there was a bot command, bot add. See, this is cool. Like I could yeah, I really like this this ecosystem. Like this is pretty cool. I mean, it is very like Roblox-esque, but you have like ultimately like a million. It's like a full game engine, unlike Roblox. I mean, Roblox is too, but it's like, you know, it's way more limited. Here you have like full control over everything. Shift to zoom. How are you doing that? They all want to go in the corner for some reason. There's probably like nav meshes that you'd create or something like that. It probably follows like just the straight up Hammer editor nav meshes. Should I try that? Should I try adding that and see if it works? Yeah, and Ratha, sorry, I'm like not answering people's questions or talking with people in chat. I think generally, I think the biggest things would be the textures. And yeah, I'm not sure how see if I can find any like limitations or something. I mean, there's got to be some limits, but I'm not seeing any limits right now. Or actually, when I published, I think there was storage usage. I mean, it's smart enough to know. I wonder if this is being loaded. I mean, this is not packaged in with like my upload, right? Like this is all using base stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's load this. It's okay, nav meshes. It's been a very long time since I did that. Did anything with nav? Maybe nav meshes aren't even a thing anymore. I assumed that it would have been. Let's see. Hammer nav mesh. Maybe it's not. What is it called? Maybe it's not nav mesh. Nav? Hmm. Would it be part of path? Grid navigation. I guess I could have just looked at their website. What is it called? Giblets? There's a speedrun.com category. What? Jeez, it's very loud. It's gotta use meshes. I swear I saw like nav stuff somewhere too. Maybe it's like part of the. Wait. Oh, no, that's not. All right. Yeah, I'll probably take off right away anyway, so I'll just say goodnight. Thanks for hanging out, Ratha. While I stumble my way through all this. I mean, so far I'm liking it more than Godot, so there's at least that. I mean, it's all just because I can use the hammer editor, even though I suck at it. I still prefer it. Everything else I've tried so far. Why can't I select? I want this thing I just made. Oh wait, there is a way to do this. Select. I thought there was. I swear there was like a select. Lift model under cursor. Source to hammer nav for bots. I don't know like what I would look up. Nav mesh. It is a thing. Okay. Why was it so hard to find? Nav mesh editing. Oh, wait, you do it in the game, don't you? I thought you did it. Oh my god, you have to do it in game? Why did I think you had to do it in the hammer? Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, I remember doing this for Counter-Strike. Man, that was like so long ago. For some reason I thought you did in the hammer editor. I mean, it makes so much more sense to do in the edit in hammer. So I wonder. Hmm. I'm gonna load like a different map and see like if the bots still like run into corners. Maybe it's not just my map. Because I honestly wouldn't mind making like a map or two for like some of these game modes, just to get like my like practice in. And then you would search like giblets. How do you know it's like a... Is there any map? I guess like it just, you allow like any map with this. There's like no specific map. I mean it shows this map in right here. There's got to be some specific. I got Half-Life 1 Black Mesa. There we go. Wait, that's it? I was wondering why it loaded so fast. Okay, that's not... Okay, I'm going in the... Oh, wow, okay. The collision is not 100% there in this guy. Hacker. We got a hacker. There's even like voice support. What if we look for like DM or something? Like deathmatch. Oh, it said generating nav mesh. Okay, so it does, it's supposed to do it like, it's supposed to do it automatically, I guess. Okay, maybe it just, see, yeah, it's, they like going in the corners. It's just what they like to do. Yeah, okay, it's wasn't specific to my map. Oh my god, I suck. How many bots can you add? Oh my god, look at all these bots. Oh, it's starting to lag. I mean, is there like a limit? I don't know if there's a limit. I looked that up, Hemabond. It doesn't seem to be much information about this mod in specific. But yeah, I mean, in theory, I don't know. Let's try something else, I guess. Let's see how other games are doing it. Games that have map select. That shows the ones with active lobbies. Why? Oh, I accidentally clicked that. Like s&box. s&box, you're gonna probably see. Like s&box or something. Yeah, like so these all have SB. So that's the way that you would know that these are. But it allows. I mean, this one allows everything too. Wait, so let's go back to the game that other guy was making. What was it called? Fort something? Fort Wars? Source Forts. Damn it, now I don't remember. Wait, do I have like a... Too many requests, oh no. Not allowed to search. Fort Wars. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wait. How did I find it? Oh, it was on the menu. Oh, in the multiplayer? Oh, okay, so... Oh, that's probably why I couldn't find it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so this one, you just like join servers. So you can't select, you can't like select a different map in this one. Okay, so this one's like lockdown. I think, yeah, he did say that. Oh, it's my buddy again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty rough, I would say, but I can see like the idea. I like the idea. I like the concept, even though it's very Roblox-esque, I guess. I'm not a Roblox guy, so I don't know. That's just a comparison that people are saying. Okay, so there's SBDM Deathmatch. New game. So I wonder if this allows custom maps, or if you just join and play their maps. You like the sausage people? This is a big one. Why do you say that? I still think it's like very like Gary's Mod-esque. I mean, it's definitely like there's a lot. I mean, like a lot of this stuff is like Gary. Like a lot of the like content right now is very inspired by Gary's Mod, but especially when you have like dark RP and you see like construct and sandbox mode and all that stuff, grav guns, and this is a map. This is why is it so laggy? I don't know what's going on. Some of these like maps are just so laggy. I don't know like what I can do. It's just there's no like there's not really any like options. It's just laggy. I can't do anything about it. Maybe it's just loading stuff? I mean, this is still a slideshow. GPU is completely pinned. The CPU as well, actually. Wait. Okay, CPU is not pinned. It's just GPU. 100% GPU. I don't know, like, what is it? What could it be doing? Okay, we get some stats here. Is this just me? I guess we can't play, can't try this game mode out. Yeah, this is from Half-Life. Data core. This map. That's what I was trying to say before. Even got the rocket launcher. Well, it sucks that I can't actually like try this out. It's so laggy. And it's still like 100% GPU until I like close out of the game. So that's annoying. Let me try. Let me try to go back into it. Cause how is it some game modes and some maps are fine? What was that? DMSP or something? Deathmatch. I don't want to have to download a new thing. Disconnected. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here. I'll try loading my map. Look at these cinematic camera angles. That's because my map's optimized. I made a really optimized map. Okay, so let's try. Let's go to construct. Let's see if I can handle that. This looks okay so far. Okay, so no problems here. How did I just get hit? Is there bots in this one? Not enough parameter arguments. Oh. We got bots. Achievement unlocked. No, this is not the same map. But I'm gonna go to that one now. It's got to be map specific. Is that a guy? Whoa. What was going on there? Some weird lighting bugs. think it was like data core. Wait, that's not the name of it, isn't it? I thought it was data core. DM. I don't know. I think I just joined a game, right? Is that what happened? Okay, what's like a super... What looks super high fidelity? Not that one. Oh. I don't know. I'm in some kind of weird loop. Oh yeah, let's do... I think, yeah, so they... What was it called? Depot? I think that's the one that they're like making. No, that's not it. Please stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. I think it's... Yeah, I think this one's gonna be the one that breaks my computer again. Oh, maybe not. This one's fine too. Oh. We can only read it if we keep moving. I can't read it. Oh. Oh, interesting. You can add like a message that detects what game mode you're in. I don't know. I don't know what map that was. I'm pretty sure it was data core, but that's... Man, I have to look this up. My memory is so bad. I mean, it might not be called data core in that. Let's bounce. The crossfire bunker was replaced by a section of the data core facility. Yeah, it's definitely data core. How can I... Why is this not showing up? Like in here even. That's data core. But we can't find it in here. It must have been called like something not data core. Data? No, I already. Oh wait, what was the other one that was like super laggy? I can't remember. Everybody's trying to make construct and like RP maps and stuff. RP, yeah, like role-playing maps. This seems fun. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool. Okay, we gotta... I was wondering if you could like actually move with mouse while you're in the air. Keep hitting that ledge. There's gotta be a way to overcome that. That is very loud, by the way. There's some serious sound issues in this game right now. Where is... It's like... Is that the spot? Oh! Oh, 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 oh. No. We only have that one until we like get more money. Air control, you can get some air control. There we go. Like on that glass tower. I don't think it's happening. It's like so far away. really sure what that means. Or does it just... Ooh. Does it just create more damage for every time you get hit? Looks like it. Okay, that's a lot of money. So we have different... I bought starting height. I don't know what that means. Oh, because we can do this now. Here we go. Oh, that's the worst. Right in the middle. Ah, miss. I need to buy bounciness. Oh, keep missing it. I want to try that glass house thing. I am out there. There we go. Oh, no extra points for that? Oh, there is. Okay. Got power-ups now, too. Or you only get to use it once. No extra spike bonus. Oh, I'm gonna get the bottom one. I'm not sure. It seems like it might be. It's pretty polished. Let's see. How's it going, Poop Maker? From Witch Hat. Looks like not. Created 28 days ago. In play fund. This is pretty cool though. This is a cool idea for a game. That helicopter did nothing for me. No. It doesn't really seem like it does all that much. No, I'm stuck. What was the other, Oh, that you have to buy fuel. Okay. It seems like the helicopter is doing like nothing. I've tried. That spin. All right, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Yes, I mean this is a cool concept. I don't know. I'll probably check it out a little bit more in the future once it's a little bit, because they want to replace the Hammer editor altogether. So, I mean, if they're gonna replace the Hammer editor, I don't know. Hopefully, they replace it with something as good as the Hammer editor. I don't know. That will be it for me though, guys. Thank you, Hamibon, for hanging out. Bootmaker. Site was updated. So, oh, they made the deathmatch mode. Yeah, and I mean, I really like the. Another thing I like is the whole monetization thing. That is like a really cool idea. Obviously, I mean, that's nothing like Roblox, right? It's cool that like the community can like fund game modes and stuff like that. It's cool. Anywho, that's it. It's over. Yeah. Yeah.